Oh, wow. One, it's a late stream, but two, I don't know why. It, it took forever for HSR to even load. Just saying. Oh, we're still on ad break. No, we're still on ad break. One, it took forever for HSR to load, but as you can see, it's also taking its sweet time showing things. And I just missed something, I think. Hold on. It is doing it, and I cannot figure out why. I even like lowered everything on my I put everything at medium, and I go, no, 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 understand. It's even at usually I have it at 60, but that's
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
yeah, we're gonna do the quest. I'm just gonna.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember
Hopefully,
dying
things will
during that
be
mission a
fine.
few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you mean to shut me out?
That was
These
funny.
two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. And even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou. The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
All right, let's see if this works better. Seems to be working better. I say that and then it does this. Oh my god, Mike, right? This card must be pissed off at me right now.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
God. This is not good. It was working. Here's the thing, I played yesterday. Oh my god.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait?
What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
I should have done this before I started.
Be the contact from the
But,
Sinwish
like-
Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough. and say
Girl,
less
are
than
you
what I
gonna
want
act
to
tough?
say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The
Damn, girl.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches.
Ooh.
I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle.
Oh god,
I've
girl.
never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
Who is Sincho's #1
What should I
assassin?
call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
The terror in fog. That name oozes menace.
Oh my
Completely
god.
overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
Alright. I turned off a whole bunch of stuff that was doing stuff in the background, and hopefully that'll help. Stupid Microsoft. Seems like it's helping though. I also think I have to update my drive, which I didn't update
That's
recently.
Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river.
Damn.
Quite impressive, don't you think? Please follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Okay. Oh. I just wanted to jump for no reason at all. It's like, how do I do this? Okay.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work. Welcome home, Underboss!
Your boss.
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but
Is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Moon Games?
The Phantasmoon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes,
Oh
and we're
my
trusting her. If
goodness.
she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word get
All of
Oh,
you,
but
shut up!
that was my fault.
Useless. Lady Terror in Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let
Lady Terror
in Fog show you a few
Fog.
Lady Terror in Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh? Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terror in Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide!
Oh, Prince! The Underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terror in Fog,
Oh,
I
God.
humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
I knew we were in a battle. I forgot who was my team. Oh, game.
Looks like I'll have to hold
Okay.
back against these reckless brutes.
Oh my god, I don't know why it's sticky. So it's
Watch over you and guide you
it
on
was
your
not
path.
doing this yesterday.
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Ooh, it's like it's taking a few minutes for it to load.
Tomorrow.
soaring above the lands. This is Covenant!
Press the attack.
Torment and doubt farewell. A future will come.
As expected of the Terror in Fog. Such incredible strength!
That power of destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Madam Yao, I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean, Xianzhou?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So,
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands
Oh no.
the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call
I'm
him
so.
the Jade Dragon.
This is ridiculous.
you
Face.
are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that. Course tied. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you had let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sinwich Syndicate.
I'm sorry. Excuse me?
My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
I am so. What? Also, my phone is going off. There's a safety thing going on. I don't know. Sunday meet Sunday.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yutre?
I hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion, Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly.
Why are we
She's
having
the
this
one who
conversation
sent me
around these
here on
people
this
anyways?
mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Oh, lady.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Oh, yeah, Dan Han.
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Yeah, Dan Han. You did. Nice. This conversation is cracking me up already.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth. Fruits of a long journey.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable.
Okay.
Even back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Kornstein's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron, Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express.
Which you don't even notice Dan Hung there, but like whatever.
While cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. Now, you may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins.
You haven't met Blady.
Oh, I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
Oh, what?
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass combination. Here's the entry pass to the Eonic game. Yeah, some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse.
Wow, you have the elation mask. Okay.
You claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polwave?
The Aeon? Ah, I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory.
What? I'm
Whether you
very
win or lose,
confused.
all I ask is that when the press comes a knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook.
Are you promoting your game?
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, Imaginea exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these Imaginea. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginea who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity.
Okay.
Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power,
Girl.
our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The
Okay.
Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation.
Pension.
What do you think of the name?
This is so
Cozy and heartwarming name.
this is funny.
So, will the three of you accept this job?
A moment later, somewhere in Dovebrook District.
Mr. Polwave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
Okay.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
Well, Bladed ones want only thing to
Whatever his
die.
purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Look, she's right there.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
No, she did not.
True.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes, even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General.
Ozan is kind of
You
embarrassed.
brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting.
Oh dear.
Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
Hmm?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the Divine Foresight. The Luofu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his.
Okay.
Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves in fire, and the changes occurs at the fourth line. It comes without warning. Incineration, death, abandonment. And this is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the fourth line. One may leap or remain in the depths with no fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to the circumstances, and you shall remain untouched. With the finality as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as earth. The changes occurs at the top line. Dragons clash among the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Planaceria as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line, neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured. It rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turned to sorrow? With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The changes occur on the fifth line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So, there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting for me?
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion.
Oh.
An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of Elation.
So you're gonna put yourself?
So, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Oh, no,
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Okay. Oh, why did you put it on?
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
But now the girl?
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning.
Yeah, what are you
mean to make
doing,
an
girl?
enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Oh.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general.
Oh.
General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Aeon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will?
Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
Hi, Jay.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday asks,
How are you?
that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles?
What the? You're great. I'm doing great. I am at the end of my vacation.
This is such serious business. I'd never make this
Literally, I've been on vacation for like, okay, so hold on, 1, 2, 3 weeks.
I'll line up a solid successor.
And it feels weird.
Just in case anything went wrong. There,
I literally only had 14 days of vacation that I have to use before the end of the month, and so I had to use them.
In divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Oh.
Fushuan? What Fushuan?
Oh no.
If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue.
It's crazy how long I've known you.
What a perfectly
It's
rhymed
been
match.
a long time.
As for the details,
It's been a long
shall
time.
we discuss this somewhere else?
Sometime later, in the search of stolen items, an uninvited guest quietly slips. Dobrook District. I'm really hoping that the crap. Oh.
Detective agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully!
You think I sound like a kid right now? Nah.
A furbo. Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by Aha. Let's go ask for directions.
When did I switch teams? What the? Excuse me? I hold the phone. I don't understand when game. We're going to go with fine on. Oh wait. We need those. I'm only trading out one person. Now that I think. Do I keep Sunday though? Sunday. We keep Sunday because he's pretty good in this team. I was thinking about changing my diet. How is yours? What's in it? Oh, let me tell you. So, part of my vacation I spent in the Philippines, and my New Year's resolution was I needed to lose the weight that I've gained in the last year. And
childhood musings, huh?
I went home to the Philippines, talking to visit my mom and my cousins, all my family down in the Philippines. And if you know Filipinos, you know they like to eat, and they don't. And when you go visit family, they make you eat. And so I gained a whole bunch of weight when I was in the Philippines. So on top of the weight gain from last year, I need to lose at least 5K. Is what I would like to lose. It's just about like 10 pounds, I think. So, the vacation ends, and then Monday I am starting on like I'm going to go on a diet a little bit. I hate calling it a diet because it's not bad. It's just I'm just gonna slowly restrict my usual stuff that I usually eat. So that means slowly cutting out bread out of my diet. Try to increase protein because that's one of the problems was I don't get enough protein. It's really hard to get protein here. So I need to increase protein, cut down on carbs like bread and rice, and include more vegetables, which I will lose about 5K, which is a little bit about 5 pounds. It's gonna take a while, so that's the plan. I also need to
know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby.
go and work out more.
Beats me.
But yeah, you're small. I saw your YouTube. That was a while ago.
10,000.
I've gained 10 pounds since then, and God knows how much I've gained when I was in the Philippines. Because
looks like 10,000 credits from my account.
every time we went to one of my auntie's house, I call them grandma, but literally they are one of my grandmas is my grandmother's sister, and then the other grandma that I saw was my grandma's cousin. They're all younger than her because my grandmother died a while ago, but I go see them and they're like, "Oh, you're here, eat." And you can't say no. They're shoved. Me and my cousin sat there eating cookies at Grandma P's house, and I was just like, dude, what about drinks? I don't drink a lot of soda, so that's really not a massive problem. But I do drink an extreme amount of coffee and tea, and not enough just straight up water. So we need to do that. We might also have to cut down on weekend drinks with the friends too.
By the way, that mangy Furbo didn't fleece you, right?
But yeah.
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky
Furbo
for you and get your money back?
Ordering out.
Nah, save your breath.
I need to stop doing that when I'm too tired and too exhausted. I just need to I need to go back to meal prepping for the week so that freezer just has food in it, and I just pop it into the microwave and heat it up.
Seem pretty knowledgeable. So would you mind showing me the way?
Oof. I don't like it.
Please, Ms. Hacker.
Oh my god.
Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. So my shooting area?
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many Furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Ooh. Wait, hold on. There's something over here I should know about. No, there's not. Oh, son of a... When you change your diet, your body changes, right? Your digestion, yeah.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
I'm trying to. Oh, you're not gonna. Okay, fine. You game. Anyways. Ooh. Oh. Basic.
So, this is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors?
Is it good to release it or have less of it?
Sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
Maybe have less of it? I don't know. Biology's weird. Especially when it comes to, like, you know, gas. And what the okay, anyways.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door.
Are we?
To disturb my sleep?
Oh my goodness.
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food
You
delivery.
totally scared her.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean?
Sadly.
Not here to deliver food.
Biology is weird, but it wasn't too hard in school.
Oh, then you must be a client. You aren't here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Ooh.
Oh, what did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Oh, no.
Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who
Narrator.
is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop? You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw
The
me a
stuff
few
you've been
clues
eating, have you felt your
between the detective
digestion
and the
change?
assistant. At least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective.
No. Not that I could think of it.
Remarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's
But I do know that
bounty list.
when I start limiting how much
Kafka!
bread I eat.
Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale! Did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
Oh, what was I saying?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the interastral
Because my body processes
with the highest bounties comes to commission a
bread differently.
detective who
So I know once
I have seen
I
plenty of stories
start
like this.
limiting how much bread I eat and how much I intake of that stuff, my digestion will definitely change. I don't remember.
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the security bureau's
What
criminal record
happened?
system.
I just know when I first when
What
I do
found was shocking.
limit how much bread I take, my
In all those
digestion
bizarre
changes.
cold cases, you were hired
And I start
again and
start
again.
feeling less bloated, I
Curious
think.
case of the Harmony Sect Communion. The mystery of the ghost bullet.
Because my body doesn't
Express,
process bread
the
this
serial ghost
as
resurrection
well as it
incident,
should.
The super non-serial
So
locker room
there's
murders
that.
at Cookie House. You helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore.
Nope.
Whatever. Tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me. I haven't even finished my
Bread makes you bloated. You can't be for real. No, it does. If I remember, bread can make me feel bloated.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate. And those 3 Xianzhou #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Yeah, so yeah, I just looked it up. Bread can cause bloating due to ingredients like gluten, yeast, and
Right? Turn me in for the
fractions.
You take the reward, and I bolt afterwards.
So
we Stellaron hunters
apparently it's
sometimes use that
very
trick to raise
common
funds.
if you have IBS, which I don't think I have IBS,
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money.
but I definitely know
30
that
million credits?
it does make me feel bloated. So
Deal. I'll try
once
to
I
get that
start
money over the
once
next few
that comes
days.
out,
Here's my contact info.
I should start feeling less bloated. I have like a quarter pack of bread left, and I should like. I'm not the type of person to throw away food, so I need to eat it and get it out of the house, kind of situation.
That roll got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Ooh.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in Plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon Games.
I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly,
Oh.
without anyone noticing.
Silverwolf.
Phantom Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Oh my God, Silverwolf, are you really?
Taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping.
Oh, Silverwolf. Red Lady.
Hey, Lady, where are you?
Speaking of Lady.
Did you find the mask?
Oh.
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank.
If you had the chance to go on a healthy diet, but could cost you, the cost would be burping because of the new diet, would you do it? Burping? Yeah, that would do it. Especially if it's a healthy diet.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage.
Oh no, who am I talking to?
I get it.
So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imagine phenomenon.
Huh? It will gain the sentience of its will.
You could say that according to the old superstition.
The burping wouldn't bother you. Nah, burping wouldn't bother me. It would probably bother everybody else. Burping wouldn't bother me.
Life and becomes an imagine due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Oh, I don't know, girl.
Arcadia's modern science, of course.
A typical case.
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had imagine popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh.
Idiogenerative.
Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Idiogenerative here means something born of chance.
If you're dropped in Paul, it wouldn't Paul be bothered. Well, he's gonna have to just deal with it if that ever happens.
That's quite different from
He would just have to deal with it.
Which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
And hope that it doesn't happen during, like, you know,
Heading out? Where to?
intimate times. That will just have to be happening.
To arrest this illegal imagine? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned.
Oh dear.
Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world.
We just came to visit, yo.
We do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
She took an entire school hostage.
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise.
What?
Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Care to watch?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host.
Take with what you get. Take what did you get?
1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an
And they
exciting
will have
time.
to suffer.
One more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky.
What is this business?
Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the Master Relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
Oh no.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an idiogenerative imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Oh no. We're switching over to her stream. This does not seem good. Oh no.
And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures live.
Love Insurance.
One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person.
Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Beam Sparksy of Garathia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in.
Oh God, who is it?
Marge!
Oh.
Say hi to the camera.
Marge.
Sparksy! Don't you dare mess with me! I, Marge, am not someone you can easily
Wait, Marge, why are you wearing your...
I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't.
Oh dear.
My, Marge seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? Alright then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Mr. Yang. Oh, right. There's no voice for him. Yeah, history teacher, blah, blah, blah. I'm honored. It's like most popular male teacher. I will continue to strive to nurture everyone. Okay.
That's our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream.
And let me ask you this. You're a woman. Are women usually scared to do that in front of their man? I don't know.
3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance.
I'm not. But that's just me.
The legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos.
I don't think they are.
Tell your friends, your family, even
It also could be a culture thing, but like, I was not raised not to. I was raised to be to do it because my dad used to do it all the time. And my mom does it all the time too. What the? Is that? That was her stream.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
Oh, the General's honor.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Even mom was doing it. It must have been fun else. Here's the thing, my mom's Filipino.
The whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying
I like burping is like a natural thing, but like they've done worse.
Her reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Like the most disgusting thing that she used to do to me as a kid, because I personally don't like it. I don't like looking at other people's feet. That is my thing. I don't like looking at other people's feet. Well, I don't like other people's feet touching me, nor do I like people touching my feet. That is my thing. Looking at it's fine. My mom used to get mad at me, and this, I don't understand this. Whenever, if I was in a distance as she could, she would pinch me with her feet, and it was disgusting. That was like the most disgusting thing I think she did. Don't understand it. I am not reading all this. This is a lot of stuff to read. Don't thank you.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now.
The fact that you can't do anything.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless.
Okay, Sparkle.
Right now, you're their only hope.
Okay.
And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Oh.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
What if your man has a foot fetish? Then he's not touching my foot. I am so sorry. It is not happening. I know.
Weld are both trapped in
Cannot.
academy now?
I cannot. I don't understand people who have foot fetishes. Like I want to like be like understanding of it, but like I can't because I do not like people touching my feet. I don't want to touch people's feet. So if my future husband has a food fetish, he's going to have to figure that out in his own way, because it ain't happening. Not with me. I was vigilant enough.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone.
You kill him before that happens.
I go in March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the
I would probably like
history of
shove him before he even touched my toes.
many
Ugh.
instances of
Just
cooperation
can't. Like,
between supplicants.
no. Nope. Cannot do it.
But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
Should we head back into the school and save everyone now?
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
You mean your tavern?
The masked
At least you didn't have to deal with the farting. True.
world's end.
True.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name.
Okay.
Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
Sparkle.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Can Sparkle be trusted?
I'd say she needs us more than we need her. Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
World's End Tavern, location Delbrook District, near the Swinwish Syndicate office. We're all gonna be there, apparently.
It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Dunham
Sorry,
and
excuse
Sunday
me.
have
I'm
made some
drinking
new
my
discoveries.
I'm drinking the rest of my
I'd
coffee.
ask them to meet up with us later.
Himiko's home is in Delbrook District?
Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation
Squeeze
my
me?
neighbor just has to savor.
When did I... Ooh. One. Oh, one. Gimme.
No thanks.
Ah. What is over here? Anything good? Oh, there's coins. And there's two Trons who are looking at each other weird. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you guys to do what you do. Oh, there's another chest there. Oh my god. At Hungry Meow comment. Niche food review streamer. Okay. Ad started like a minute. I have no idea where I'm going. Where am I going? I will take that. Oh. If I run across, nothing's gonna hit me, right? Stupid cars. Almost got ran over one time. You know, sometimes I question the developers in this game and what they have put in here. Research Society of Happy Smiles promoter. Okay. Right. I swear to this game sometimes.
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Okay. Have you been watching any new anime lately? I haven't. I haven't actually. I really should pick up anime back again, but
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
I guess I just haven't found anything that's interesting. I really do want to get back into Furin.
I wonder what's become of
I was watching that for a while, and I know they're starting a new season. I think.
Perhaps they've become like the graphic
Jujutsu Kaisen. I stopped watching that.
of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
At the after the Shibuya incident. I was just hold on, the ads are playing. Oh, okay. Ads. There's a car almost ran me over. Oh, I can run.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy for bully! Great Raccoon, you really came!
There's a Furbo calling out to you.
Yeah.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
The tabloid journalist who took my picture. You told Himiko about the whole series of events for the tabloid journalist following you and the compensation claims. Looks like Destiny wanted you to meet again and maybe score you a nice fat paycheck while you're at it.
Magazine office to talk. Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
Looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
This is Himiko's home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Oh.
It's said that in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across Plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Mom!
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about?
I don't know. We always call you Mommy Himiko.
Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Mommy Himiko and Daddy Welt. Oh, Father Welt.
Hey there, Paraprince. I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
What are you plotting, little Furbo?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back.
Furbo Hot Pot?
I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine.
What is this
We
game?
won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
You want me to work for free?
No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
Is Himiko also interested?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out.
Oh?
A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
So tell me, what does a company president have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Okay. Oof. One, I need to collect. And I know this is where what's his face was. I need to collect this. But now where is he? Why is the action? Okay, not even going. Why? What? Anyways, I'm just going to look over here. The Furbobocom. A Furbobocom new CEO starter guide. Ding! Successfully logged into Furbobo backend. Your position, president. No, I haven't finished reading. Really help yourself with coffee and tea. It's usually not great. From 2 p.m. to midnight is when the magazine is most active. Furbos are obedient. If they run into problems they can't solve, blah, blah, blah. Last but not least, once you're here, you can't leave. Your caring predecessor, the former president. Oh no, it's a hit piece. President, don't look. Sparks and Cloud isn't even worth chasing. They're the Astral Express, so get it straight. Who's riding those coattails here? How the trash is this? You know the media would get slapped with a defamation suit for publishing this kind of stuff, right? Is your age even as high as your shoe size? Wow. Hello, my friend is totally obsessed with the baseball raccoon paraprints. Please save me. Cut ties with them. They're so not worth it. Publishing artists will increase our subscription and raise our bestseller level plan. Next, I'd like to introduce you to something else. Time to introduce you to the team boss. Hot topics are gathered here. The more you investigate, the more you can post. The Great Raccoon. Besides me and Pyro Prince, you haven't really met the rest of the Furbobo weekly staff, right? A lot of Furbobos have been dying to meet their new boss. I'll add you to the work group chat right now and introduce you properly. Oh no, I'm gonna be on the chat with these guys. Are you serious? Should I drop a pic? For Bullitzer, Paraprince, Juloon, Furley, Furblix. Furblix keeps spamming, so I muted them. Great, okay. Why don't you share a photo too so everyone can get you to know better? Leave a quirky and playful expression. Leave a mysterious and negative expression. Leave a mature professional expression. This looks... I don't even see my picture. Anyways, that face totally debuted. Perlux Entertainment, huh? This little Furb didn't see anything. Wait, I'm late. I just saw this. This is a new Bowie hat on. Said 99 images in a row. The system has automatically collapsed and was muted. Sorry, great review. I muted them again. They're just spamming me too much. All right, so mini games are. I don't. No way there's still people out there actually playing the 8-bit games. Boop boop, great review. Have you tried the Ultra Hard Star Rabbit sponsored moon loan? President, I heard some peculiar imagery has been appearing around town. They can transform into book pages. Are you curious? Investigate. investigate this, I guess. Other quests.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
Change the name of the gossip forum? That's all there is to it.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Paraffins. Wait, send him to gather intel at the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you?
What about Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, I stopped watching Jujutsu Kaisen around the Shibuya incident, and I'm trying to get myself back into it, but like I also haven't recovered from the Shibuya incident.
We're pretty much done here.
That's such a good show, though.
Sunday should be arriving soon.
I also started collecting its manga. Right now I have like series 0 through 4. But I'm like trying to limit how much I get because I have to send them back to the States at some point, and like books are heavy. Wait until the companions get back in. Dan Hong and Sunday.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
I'm also rethinking of maybe revisiting some old stuff, just because that would be nice to revisit them, because I haven't watched them for a hot minute. Like Naruto or Full Metal Alchemist.
Yoon, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
Well,
this is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Oh, so many things
Sorry,
happen.
There was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No. Sunday.
You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
Yeah.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need.
Oh my god, she just shows up.
The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I ask for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations.
Oh dear.
Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
Oh.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade.
Oh, lady.
Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity.
Okay.
Huh.
Hmm?
That's weird.
What's weird?
I can't see yours.
Oh? Why not?
You're that trailblazer Fushuen mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himeko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
Oh, well. I can indeed see the options. I've seen Timuras. Well, that's just how we Stellarons are. That's just how we Stellarons are.
You might be onto something. When it comes to Eon.
Demon Slayer? Ooh, now I might have to go back to Demon Slayer. It's been a while since I've seen that one.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a
I have been meaning to
in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse.
watch the live action of
As
One
I said
Piece.
before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents
The movie just came out for
then
that, for
the
Demon
hexagram
Slayer?
falls to water, where dangers
Ooh.
lurk above and below.
I should go find it.
If she brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on her decision.
Great, thanks. That's way too much responsibility for me to handle.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
No, probably not.
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Sunday.
Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
Damn.
How did you?
Oh, well.
Since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible.
What are you talking about, girl?
Some arbiter
What
generals
do you
excel
mean
in battle with their
irrationally?
wits and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their
What season am I on?
However, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future.
I want to say
I'm
season
here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction
3.
and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia?
You can't remember. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. That's why I said there's some of them I need to like go back and watch from the beginning.
This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator.
Because Demon Slayer came out, well, Manya came out earlier, but the series came in like 2018, 2019.
Violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
I just totally missed something. What's going on?
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou.
Okay.
On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to.
Hunting
Right now,
lady.
2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. She and I must head to the tavern to uncover.
Catching up, I see. Did you do your dance?
Fudge. Please don't hesitate.
Oh no. I started my.
Mr. Yang in trouble.
I started my stream late. I only started it about 2 hours ago. For one.
We're not at the point where we
Because this morning I decided to start on my
The situation with Blade is unusual.
on my figure. Because the one that you see right now, my avatar that I use, it's a PNG, but like I had designed her so that I can use her in like VTube Studios, and I've been putting off
This is also my request.
teaching myself how to use VTube, how to live do 2D my figure, and then I decided this week was a good week to try it. And just say that I had to restart it 4 or 5 times before I figured out what the hell I was doing. And then this morning I woke up and was like, I think I know what I'm doing, and I got a good portion of it right. I got the eyes to work properly, which is great. I'm very happy because learning this is very, very time consuming. But like I got the eyes to work. They blink, they move around, they do all the stuff that it needs to do to look like natural blinking eyes. Like I have right now, mine things is blinking, but it's like a time blinking kind of thing. In Live Duty, it blinks when I blink, so it's more naturally kind of blink. So I got that to work. And then in Live Duty, when you put it into the avatar program like V2 Studios, it tracks your eye movement, your blinking movements. I got that. Like that part is done. And that's what happened this morning, was me just like sitting there focused on doing all that stuff. By the time I noticed that I had been sitting here working on just that, it was already 2:30, and I was like, I've been up since like 9, almost 8:30. I think it was like somewhere between 8:30 and 9. I'm pretty sure, when I physically woke up, and I sat at my computer at like 9 and started doing it. So by the time I figured out, I noticed I had been sitting there for a long time. It was like already 2:30, and I hadn't, all I had so far that day was a banana and coffee. And I was like, 2:30. I got really hungry. Looked at the time, went, oh my God, 2:30. I was supposed to be streaming. So we're doing it now. I'm thinking for maybe streaming for another hour or two. And then tomorrow I want to try to finish this up. I'm glad I didn't miss out on a stream, watching stream. Does your Discord have a notification when you go live? It should. I did have my Discord open, but if you were here earlier, my stream, not my stream, the game, Honkai Star Rail was acting very, very weird, and I had to lower everything down. So it's right now it's like a 30, it's at 30 and everything is at medium, and I'm like, I don't understand what's wrong with you, computer, but something's going on. So I had to close out of half my programs just to do that, just for that to happen. All right, Dan hung, Fu, Sunday, and Sumiko. Touch an 8, but that's not what I wanted to do. This is what we needed to do. Oh, so I just need to talk to all of them.
Greetings, benefactor.
So you're using a new bottle or upgrading? I'm literally just going to be upgrading the current model I have right now with some alterations. Like, I did change my hairstyle. I still have bangs, but it's just like the longer parts in the front of the face is not as long. If that makes any sense. And I think I changed the eye color because the way I had originally designed the eye didn't work out. It works fine here because it doesn't need to move, but
what fortune.
Having it move around, it needed to be changed, so I changed it up. So it's like the same model, just different movement. Another streamer I watch has high-end model, and she uses OBS, and PC is almost crashing on her. See, that's the problem. Is that I know that if I make my model too complicated, it will probably crash my PC, and that's one thing I don't want it to do. So I'm trying to make my model as less complicated, but to give her some sort of movement. But we'll see how it goes, because who knows. Also, I'm tempted to uninstall. Yeah, you know what, same here, just because I want to have the time to do it, but also I guess the storyline is just not keeping me interested in it, I guess. And I literally haven't even gone back in there and done anything that's super, super sad. We may end up just changing out that game and focusing on everything else. I might start streaming Arknights because Arknights has me very interested, but I finished most of the Arknights, and right now it's just exploration, so we'll see what happens there. Also, I think it's OBS problems more. It fights with high-end models for a lot of people. I think it is. I want to say it is. Yeah. Like the person that I know the most that has like the really high end, I know Iron Mouse's models are so high. Like a lot of them are very in depth. So like, I'm not gonna make them as in depth as hers does. We're not. This is also the reason why you're only gonna see my model from the waist up, because putting a full body model, not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Hard to say.
But I am very proud of myself because I got the eyes to move. But I was like, I literally like spent all this morning and it's doing it right. And I've never been so proud of myself. It's like, oh my God. So I just now need to schedule time and not like do what I did today, where I just all of a sudden wasn't paying attention to the time and like almost forgot the stream.
Sure, there's no mortal danger.
That and Microsoft's been using AI program window to program Windows, and a lot of people are turning to Linux. Also, Discord might be dead in March.
But she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble.
And many people are jumping ship to TeamSpeak. What's TeamSpeak? I never heard of that one. What? Not because of the whole ID biodata shit bullshit one day.
But then, when have any arbiter
no.
ordinary?
I'll drop by to see you when I get a chance.
Don't go back on your word, then.
Oh, that was my bad.
We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late. So
look on online safety act crap. It's all over YouTube. Okay. I heard something about Discord a while ago, but I hadn't heard anything since. So
I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
About Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, his mission to play Arcadia
it's that one.
Most importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
About March and Weld.
What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this?
Yeah, unfortunately so.
Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksea is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game?
These measures aim to protect minors by restricting access to harmful content, and by March 2026 will force users to verify their age to bypass restricted access to communities, direct messages, or sensitive materials. Users can use a video selfie, oh my god, or a government-issued ID via third-party partners to verify their age. I mean, okay, because I do that in Korea. Well, not the face scan part. I have a online ID that verifies my age that I have from the Korean government gives you one. You basically you sign up for certain things. You have to verify and you have to have all the stuff. So I already had one for Korea. I wonder if that will work. Maybe? Oh my god, that's so much stuff to do. Oh man, another issue is that with that is possible millions of people in Australia and England has their data compromised by a hacker. Great. So credit score has already lost their credibility. Yay. Discord.
Whatever happens, keep me posted.
You were
on
supposed
how
to
things
be
go.
a good site to use. Or program to use. Oh, fine. Sunday.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul.
Sunday, can you take a look at your mask?
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Don't get too carried away now.
Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
Will we become enemies?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary,
Ads
for the
start in
elation,
1
should
minute.
laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
What's the deal with this mask anyways?
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god.
Oh.
To create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Now would be the perfect moment. Sunday will it now embark on the path of elation.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
The
Emiko.
IBC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world.
As a fair warning, so apologies in advance if I don't respond at some point. It's okay. You have work.
He can help us in our showdown
Go
against
get that
Sparksy.
money
Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern.
and get some
We
sleep.
must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
So how do we get to the tavern?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends.
Oh.
They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the Fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
Riddles again.
So, about the Fool's riddle, got any leads?
A long time ago, you scoffed at yourself.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same, Phantis Moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
By watching the sky reflected in the water.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
What an emoji in the box. What's going on? Is it an earthquake? We got kicked out of our home. Oh, so this is the end of us? No, this is freedom. Oh my goodness. Anyways.
Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. Looking at Dovebrook's scenery, memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Ooh, tell me. I want to hear all about
Not
it.
exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students.
Oh.
I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
I think once you meet up in the newspaper press room is a good halfway point to do the second half tomorrow night, by the way. Okay. Himiko the Noodle Master, a thug falling into the water. What a scene.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook.
Okay.
So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Okay. Sorry, I was. All right.
Advised on the streets recently. Watch yourself.
Nintendo jump difficulty 3.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish.
Oh, eye reflection of. Okay.
Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
I wasn't expecting to get up here. Okay. Can I not come down? hold the phone. I was like, this is just like Mario, and like the fact that okay. Oh. Wait, I have to shoot, right? Girl, just I'm up here again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah. God. There's a theory that she might be Himiko Welt new on Earth's mentioned, but I have to pause for a moment. But different, and there's a reason why you explained at the end of for me. Okay. What do you mean? This is this silly game. I just want this chest. Give me the chest. Oh, I forgot I can.
Hey folks, have y'all heard the joke?
I was pressing jump button because I thought I was gonna jump, and I remembered this part. I don't jump. Wait, explain why at the end of 4.0, but I won't say more than that now. You can get coins in the water, by the way. Oh, well, fudge. Come, tell us.
A criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dugbrook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dugbrook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dugbrook answered him. The Dugbrook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?
What are you even talking about?
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
Fragile moon.
Moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
I'm not drunk. No swimming in the deep brook. Oh my goodness.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same Phantom moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
We go where the Phantom moon is.
From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Oh, I just randomly picked it. Okay.
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
Mortals, ghosts, and gods, monsters, all forgetful fools finish fishing in the sea. And actors beyond the sky once sang their song. An old friend returns to fish the moon's reflection in the water. Sing your song and walk your path, nameless traveler. Oh.
Looks like the fools are guard to shatter the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
Give me the...
Let's try again. Something's back there.
Oh, no, I need us, son. Something's back where? Oh, there's a chest over here. Alright, maybe not.
The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved.
Oh, I missed the
into
coin.
The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Oh. Wait, I can go back and get the coin. Hold on. Hold on, game. There we go. Magical Girls Everdance Battle Skirt? Hold on. Magical Girls Everdance Battle Skirt. I mean, every time I see double crit, it's great. But like... the elation damage dealt by the wearer and their memoirs right ignores 10% of the target's defense for every 5 accumulated punchline allies gain. I have no idea who that's for. But we'll keep it. Oh, coins. I didn't even see that basic chest there.
Of the Trailblades.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Wait. Give me that. Oh, I'm supposed to press down. Pink for Sparksy and green from Yao Guang. Okay. What I need... I did finally pull Yao Guang the other day. It took me a hot minute to collect, to do all my other stuff. There's so many things that I'd worked just to get enough stuff. Because I was not going to put money into this game until like maybe March.
You're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks Like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news.
Nice to meet you.
Friends,
Ooh.
Big Shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense of humor?
Hey,
can I get your autograph?
Sorry, the sole of my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even
Ooh.
better. No?
Yeah. You pissed off the wrong person. Did he just say your joke?
Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Oh. The bloody thing is ending. Yeah. Oh my god, is it 6 o'clock? It is 6 o'clock. Oh my god.
Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
I'm underage. Let's water, please. Give me the strongest, most hardcore drink yet. No, thanks. I like to stay sober.
This is a tavern. Even if you don't drink a drop, the fool's jokes and pranks will turn your world upside down until you can't tell the sky from ground.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute.
Okay.
Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
Mimetic virus?
Virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
She wants to undercut Dr. Primitive's business? She wants to turn everyone into fools?
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a memetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of memetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Oh, I thought we were gonna. I am the one who knocks.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. By the way, hate to ask, you're not Aha themselves, are you?
That's right. I am Aha.
No, you're not Aha. You got that smooth talker air, but you're not. If you were Aha, a wave of your hand would cure my melancholy. You can't do that, can you?
Oh, is this the place where you can get the Akron card?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And mourning actors, stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Path of Elation.
I'm sorry.
I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a mourning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? Is not someone else pretending to be Sparkle? I can't tell, and I don't care.
Oh, jeez.
Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, amuse me.
You take a deep breath. Looks like you have to show them what you're made of. Okay. Joke. What? Want to joke? No way. Be adorable and open the door right now. It's just a door. What a lame joke collector. Oh, that's not adorable.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Thank you.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right.
I'm already loving Asheville. I'm so loving him.
One of the three people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Costide. We owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Dan Heng. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these three is Dan Heng? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language.
Oh my goodness, no.
So Dan Heng is the lady with red hair, right?
Ah, your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these three is Dan Heng. Oh, do you even watch the news?
No, apparently he does not.
Papers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Dan Heng's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
A sparkle with the scent of a barrel with a scent of sparkle in it.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep, you know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Ah, there's Chestia.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Where's this?
What are we in a disco?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going.
Mm-hmm.
If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
Bliss Star.
That huge light orb up there.
Oh.
For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Can't Aha take care of this place?
Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern?
Oh, right.
And given the Laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky high.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
Well, there's a. Yeah, we're gonna go down here. I was like, nah, we'll come back and get it. No, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go get this. And then we're gonna unlock this. I know I'm gonna need that in the future, and it's better if I just unlock it now. Collect. Oh my goodness, one of these. Okay, difficulty 1. The toy instrument seems to be vibrating. Click on the button.
Let me show you how to open a path.
Oh no.
Play according
many.
to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The Wispay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Oh, 8 coins. Alright. Oh. Oh. That was really good. Ah. Son of a. I just want to get up here. Oh, son of a, son of a, son of a. Oh. There we go. Ah! Okay.
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
What?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
A golden throne?
Oh, well, well. Looks like old Sampo's become the king without a crown. Well, well, if it isn't my old friend, Sparkle.
Oh, Sampo.
Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy and a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink?
Sampo, it's you.
Miss me, old friend? Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor. Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for HELP. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her. Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned.
Look how the tables have
Getting
turned.
a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Oh.
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones.
I swear Sampo's an emanator of elation. He'll get a 5-star. That would be so funny.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
But that is very possible for him. Here, dig up worries. And don't make this kind of joke. Here, dig up worries.
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked
a mood lifter like bombs first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
Oh, this is
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded? I refuse.
Oh,
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy.
wait, he lost his mask. I missed that on my playthrough, but his mask is near that tree and he's secretly a killer.
Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory.
Okay.
Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
Oh, with so many toilets, where do we start?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
It's just so wrong. Ad started in like 30 seconds.
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Not really. Hold on. What is toilet tracer chant? Wait, hold on. Suddenly something emerges. What in the world is this?
Watch out, sis. Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh?
I knew I was gonna have to fight.
Which irresponsible exorcist
I'm just going to auto this.
The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Hey.
Serenity is before me.
The future will come.
Ow. Rude.
Your downfall is absolute.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
For tomorrow.
Don't, okay, I was about to say, don't make my fight on go into.
Amphorius will welcome the true dawn.
Alright, if I go in this one, I bet you have to fight. And then there's the trash can. Not what I was looking for. Toilet treasure hunt. Violent splashing sounds from the bucket as humans words burst out. Please, somebody emerges. Oh, in the world.
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far?
You are.
Me? I'm a mourning actor. Isn't it obvious?
Not in the least.
Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now. Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful.
You pulled it off.
I failed.
I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool. This is utterly humiliating.
Hmm.
Today's bad taste joke.
Cheers to your tragedy.
Yeah, oh, I'm gonna pick that up. No idea what it was. You draw near the throne irradiating an aura of supreme power. Is unquestionably made of solid gold. Every atom that makes up. Yet the mask cools forge these precious tears. Okay. You know it's a problem. Compared to the towering tower, you're way too small to reach and dip the drill bit into the water.
Sambo, how did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Oh, down here, Lord. I was like, where am I going? Meow. What are we missing? Ooh, shooting ability. Plungers. I will shoot plungers now. That is...
What's this? Plunger?
Ow! Son of a bitch. Ow! Son of a bitch. Oh, no, give me that. Only for the distinguished crash. Who got... Okay. Who got the plunger? Let me borrow it quick. The Golden Throne emanates a dazzling aura of authority. Yeah. Those things that... What the...
What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network.
Sorry, what?
But we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole?
Oh.
Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage.
True
and
that.
turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
By brainwashing, with the mimicker, by brainwashing them?
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a memetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? Ugh, I can't even force a smile.
Oh, I accidentally pressed that.
Who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong?
Would a bunch of worries even recognize this? Are you really just a bunch of worries?
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise derailment at Sparksicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh, I didn't think I was going to be fighting her at this point, but the...
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
For tomorrow!
Ow, rude.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Future will come.
That hurt. Oh wow, you're making my fight on go.
Hail the new dawn.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for
Emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like
I love that HSR is questioning this kind of thing because, yeah, internet used to be just about finding information, and now we use it for streaming. Either way.
It's just madness wrapped in it.
I love how they use emotional damage. Like, I know, I really wanted him to say it with the accent.
Even if we know
Oh, that would have been funny. Emotional damage. I can't do it right. Oh.
No. Even I don't want to turn into that phony lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Also, what Himiko said hits me harder in the feels for reals.
Viruses in the tavern. I assume they must have also.
And it makes us the same age as Himiko. That's what I like to pretend.
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station.
Oh my god, I haven't heard about game facts for like ages.
We might find a memetic virus cleanup expert.
Is that site even still around?
Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit,
I also remember using that site for game guides.
calling it a day.
Aren't you coming with us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises.
It is? Oh my god. I think I just switched from that to game 8 because game 8 has like everything.
Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
Bye, Nemo.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal Joke.
Fatal Joke? What kind of place is that?
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Why are we serving treats outside the toilet? Toilet. Oh. Glad you feel my pain with me, though it's bittersweet. It is.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
What did I just... Oh, okay. I'm like, what did I just click on? And I can't go that way. Oh, I can't. Oh, I thought it was going to drop down. But okay.
I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
No. Wait. Okay, I see. I thought that one was going to give me something, but it's just a ghost going back and forth. I played Zelda. Played Zelda. It's also funny because we never had like a full on Super Nintendo thing until like later. So we never had like Nintendo consoles. We and my dad ended up buying us a Super Nintendo one, which I still have. It's still in storage, and I refuse to like show it to my mom because my mom would be like, "Oh, let's send it to the Philippines." No, bitch, we're not sending it to the Philippines. But anyways, before we ended up getting a Super Nintendo console, we used to have to go rent the console and then rent the game. And so my dad would always let us rent out the console and then rent out games that we can play. And so we would rent it out for like a weekend or something like that.
Childhood musings, huh?
I do remember at one point I don't remember it. We rented out. I wanted to rent out Zelda, but like the only way I couldn't complete it was looking online for information because like I was at some point I got frustrated. I don't remember what I was doing. Yeah. I remember the days when we used to rent games.
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite taken
Isn't Zelda on like the Switch now? You can play it on the Switch. I think so.
For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to
I should go find it if I can download that into my Switch.
Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
Oh. The late Robin Williams had a daughter named after. Oh. I love Robin
Even
Williams.
if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients, please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you.
Oh.
Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're one player short for cards.
Oh.
Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli? Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present?
Are you?
Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Miss
Akavilli?
You might as well go take a look.
I'm extra sick, and I'll spread it to everyone I see. It'd be so funny if you were not funny.
It would be so funny if you're not funny.
Immediately. The hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department.
You're finally back, Akavilli.
Oh.
I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
So now Hoyo's fucking with us and flat out saying we're Akavilli reincarnated. I'm just sitting there going like, I can't believe. Yo, Zhongshan, that's you?
Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper.
That does not sound very great.
Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in.
Oh, well, apparently Miss Sparkle.
Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Is this Dual Mention City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Dual Mention City here.
Okay, investigate. That's her real self outside the dreamscape. That's why she looks different. Oh, my first message is not showing up on Twitch? It's not? The next record is absurd. The patient claims that he's and that person who claims to be and then is actually something. What? Believing this is next page. Yao Guang. Chief complaint. The patient suffers from an unusual chronological disease. The disease has lasted for 30 years and causes skips of space-time induced misplacement. The disease has temporarily been dubbed temporal dislocation. 30 years ago, the patient experienced an accident in exploration array leading to the sense of temporal displacement. No similar case has been reported. During episodes, the patient unconsciously deviates from their current space-time coordinates, leaping through space-time and reappearing in the incorrect temporal points. According to the previous diagnosis records, temporal displacement range approximately plus minus 1 to 12 hours, accompanied by spatial displacement within a radius of 12 kilometers. The cause of the episode being unknown and the pattern occurring is still unclear, though there is a suspected increase in frequency. Before that, you said she is the drink maker of Penacony. That's weird. I didn't see that pop up anywhere. History. Infinite lifespan. In stable state with no risk of becoming Mara-struck. Okay. Patient is in good spirits. With stable breathing, clear speech, and normal physical conditions. There's no trend of disease progression after wearing the Nexus Sapientia. The frequency displacement episodes decrease. carry sugar pills and ensure regular intakes of sugar. Attaches a long-term leave permit declaration rejected by the patient. Schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell. Okay.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
Are we even allowed to be looking at her medical records?
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
A Sparksy virus case and treatment. More reading. It should be noted that patients affected via text are highly likely to have been exposed to compound infection from both auditory and visual mimic vectors. Soundproofing measures must be strictly implemented during treatment. Immediately isolate the patient to prevent secondary exposure to the mimic virus. Okay. And following standard prescription procedure, inject the patient with a massive amounts of redundant, harmless information to dilute and overwrite the Sparksy virus in the patient's cognition. Text frequency should be maintained between 22 to 26 characters per second, with each treatment session controlled within 0.5 system hours. Okay. Memes will cover their visual senses, causing the patients to perceive all faces as Sparksy. Enclose the patient in a dark room or separate them from the direct visual contact. Use counter-mimic images provided by the IPC to train patients with visual function to precisely remove the mimic virus engraved in their systems. Currently, the Sparksy virus continues to spread with potential for mimic mutation. Oh. If any unusual situations are discovered, report them immediately to the Department of Information Defense. They did nothing, though. Do not attempt to handle it on your own. Oh my goodness.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
That's
You've
weird.
Never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
That's weird.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence.
Hold on.
Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
I don't understand why it's not. Why that didn't show
I
up.
don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Dun killer. Oh, dun killer. Check in with patient on the right.
Sparkle, you're back. You seem happy.
Is it really happy?
Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle, you're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile. No, I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Oh no.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
True.
Sparkle, do you still remember me?
Sad mask.
More people people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask.
The spark roll.
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
Ooh. What kind of disease is fool?
A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me.
Oh.
Slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
So basically one of them is the real one. So the question becomes, did she create Sparksy as she believes, or did it Sparkle yet another discarded mask with a made up memory? So we don't know who created or who shed who. Great.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving.
Oh.
But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free of blast.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She's not just your virtual persona. Is Sparksy also one of your fool's masks?
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality.
Oh.
Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight.
Doctor, do you have a way to stop her?
Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, Don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting.
Oh.
Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door
Wow,
in the tavern
doctor.
that absolutely positively leads to a still burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite.
Oh no.
Miss Sparkle, nameless. The choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
Okay.
Ma'am, navigator. A little help?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well.
Oh.
That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Ooh.
Yes.
Wow. Wow, he even
Every
could call her
has at
out like
least
that.
one such mask. Not mere decoration.
Ooh, ad starting in like a minute.
Destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter
Wow, she
more
is.
me than I am.
Wow. Wasn't expecting this from Sparkle. Okay.
Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Girl.
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Hesitate to
Waiting is
think.
torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Frantically smashing button. Don't press the button, press the button, frantically smashing buttons. Oh, ad started. Oh, scusi. What to do? All right, well, then don't press the button.
I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know.
I'm not cold-hearted to press the button.
Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button.
Oh my god.
This was a test,
Should have known.
and you passed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
Oh.
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
That's hilarious! That's hilarious!
Damn, Yumiko has a vendetta. She does.
Move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
What? Okay.
Life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
Why would you, oh, what's that?
The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures. And weapons
Good night.
that
You're
my
passing out.
fierce
Okay, good night.
rivals used against me. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool.
Oh.
In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
My question is what is
When will
able to see this and not laugh. This is...
What are you doing here, girl? What are you? This isn't the place for kids. And that's why I say, oh, haha, in the morning. I understand a lot. Besides, I'm a member of Madame. God. You're here with Madame. Okay, that would explain why. Special dishes. For dishes. Oh, God. Okay, looks like you caught me, boss. Guess I have to realize your name. Sinobo? I took a vacation to come for fun and even cast transformation, so I'll make it more instant. But you went and interrupted me, boss. Since you're interrupting my act, you'll just have to be part of the show.
My purpose is to protect.
Did I? What? Seriously?
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Divinity is before me. The future will come.
Snap the photo of A, fine on A. Okay.
This is permanent.
Boss, let's see if my dad ever hit me. Wait, that's not right. I was drawn to the assembly line, so I don't have to have a dad. I must have some. But if you want me back at the magazine, just wait until my vacation's over. Why are you wearing my clothes? Hop, no, not. White Rabbit troop actor. Reboot frontline reporter bringing fresh intel. Anything unusual? Have you seen it? They're taking out the wave mural from the school. Beep beep, detecting movements heading towards the Furbo's protection. Do remember my contributions to the club, President. Talk later. Uh-oh. Well.
Intel from the school.
There goes the undercoveragers didn't find hostages.
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy's busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
Oh.
This tavern is huge.
It's all right. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
All right.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Oh, I'm so that was rude. Rude. That was rude. Oh, okay, person D.
Gio, what are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you? Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Apparently I know a lot of them.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasure, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
Are you trying to advertise to thieves or what?
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself?
Giovanni.
As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time.
I noticed you. I knew it, you silly bird. I was just thinking of accidentally find you to a weird place like this might lead to some kind of fairy tale encounter, you know? And then I meet you, dear guest. Wait. Seeing these hidden feathers, doesn't it make you feel with nostalgia to beat? Memories are the prelude to dreams. The Furbos around here are way better than now. Even with scars concealed, the past lingers still to weep. I'm pretty sure I haven't even found all of these things in Penacony. I saw you from over there and I was like, I have to. Oh, what the?
What's this?
Whoa, that's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
Touch the massive stellar jade. Essence of the ancient leviathans formed over billions of years. Without doubt, the mesmerizing beauty could be traded for everything in the universe. Material. Okay. Is my precious.
Wake up.
My precious.
This rock is dangerous.
Oh.
Dangerous. I'll smash it with one swing.
Oh, I get 60. Nice.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say?
Ooh, there goes your anti-sparkle weapons.
Stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning before SparkleCon begins. I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now.
Okay, please. Okay. Oh, Sparkle.
Sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project! Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me.
What? I don't under. Okay. Sparks gift obtain 1 bleach.
Geo, the security here is an absolute mess.
Oh, flashing
You're in no
lights.
position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection.
That's trippy.
She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation.
A correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
As expected, Himiko, you have a backup plan.
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
So the solution lies within school?
Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Well, looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb.
Oh? And what is that place?
For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the Elation.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry.
Beep boop, President, we have another situation. Got a new intel. After the mean lady ordered students to take down the wave, this Furbo had been keeping close watch. We found it. Where they are keeping it. It's just one of them. I'll keep at it and find the rest. Holy Furbo, the lady seems to be have spotted me. My fate is sealed. All for the president. Furbo? No, don't get cocky, girl. Well, our spy got caught.
They found something else at the school?
The undercover journalist just got caught.
Pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Wasn't Aha banned from entering?
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open? No way! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore? What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
Sorry for your loss.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Oh, are you talking about me?
Way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
I'm a masked fool. Oh.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations.
Oh?
No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it all. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
How do we get this divine revelation that Giovanni
Just
mentioned?
stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Reach in your hand. Oh god.
Machiavelli, have mercy. In Machiavelli's name, please don't hurt me. My hand.
Oh, Got it? Let me feel around.
Is this? Huh? What's this?
You know for sure you just need to sing right there in Panaconi. It's her experience of fighting alongside the dazzling ninja, aka Rappa, against the Osaru evil ninja flashed through your mind. The answer, like a banana hanging in the sky, compelled you to reveal its origins. It's a mimetic banana virus.
Master above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
To fight virus with virus.
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things.
Nope.
And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? All right, let's move.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long?
Oh.
Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I got to do something, right? Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
We've already did one.
Deal. Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
When push comes to shove, Tempo is the one we can count on.
Good old Sempo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
Then lead the way.
Ooh. Is this a good place to pause yet? Don't tell me you're good. Oh, no, straight into an auto. Nah, okay.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness.
Oh, so her medical record was for reals.
If you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
Oh. Oh, poor Sunday.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
Oh, snap.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because...
I'm just trying to figure out if I can pause.
There's a reason for that, isn't there?
But I don't think I can.
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation.
Ooh.
Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leans. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
Akvili?
With the gods.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fenghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fenghu was back then?
You got that right.
Oh.
30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. the abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fanghu with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier Telescope, to signal the Rainbow for aid, using their Lux Arrow to strike down the Demon Star. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fanghu, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux Arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel.
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux Arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fanghu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table.
Damn, girl.
This time, I will invite them into my calculations to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future.
Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence, gazing out. They saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
What the?
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Okay. Maybe a pause? I'm thinking we have about an hour left in the... What's next? Oh no. There's another, there's another place. I can't stop.
Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Mm-hmm.
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Snowy.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantus Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantus Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Also what?
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantus Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
Oh, okay, wait.
Other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
We have Sunday. Who's the other one?
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
When did I...
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the Nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantus Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests!
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Look, it's the Nameless from the Astral Express!
No, oh, jeez.
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely
I heard you were working on something original. No leaving without tipping.
It's about to end. Time for you all to log off.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
Oh, no. Oh, you're pissing off Sparkle.
My face is the original.
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Take out the mimic banana.
If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Man, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana. Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garapia Academy a good banana over. I mean, wash. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
We can pause. We can pause. Okay. I think there's about an hour left. And it's already it's getting late for me. It's like almost 8 p.m.
I will walk
So I am gonna call it a day.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Dr. Ferratio. Dr. Ferratio. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a good portion of I meant to do this. Good portion of the day. Did a whole bunch of stuff today, which is great. A late stream, but I'm okay with that. Tomorrow we're gonna finish this up, and then it'll probably be a very short stream tomorrow because I have to work the day after. Anyways, everybody have a wonderful night. I think everybody else is sleeping, so I am going to end it here. Bye, y'all. Thanks for watching.